There's Jeremiah. And here you are. Boy, I thought I was going to be significantly more on time today than I actually was. Like, by a lot. I suppose these things happen. Oh, dang. Congratulations on the streaks, you streakers. Now, let's find out if I have redone the game capture at any point in the past week. Which sounds like the kind of slightly bonehead move I would do. Like, it's not a guaranteed thing, but it's definitely on the table that I have repurposed the source for, like, pumpkins, perhaps. Okay, we're kind of frozen here, actually. Okay. Okay. We're stuck. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Huh. Yeah, we are infinite load screen on the main menu. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Finally got our not responding prompt. Let's try that again. Okay. Loading. There we go. And we've even got that. Cool. I'm gonna close off that audio output capture so that we're not doing things twice. Oh, I'm not gonna look at my audio captures right now because I have so many of them and it's not good. Oh, right. Literally the same thing as, oof. You know what? I have a sneaking suspicion that I have lowered my mouse DPI for a different game. So, whoop, that's an impressive way to mess that up.
Oh.
Whee!
Oh.
Ooh. Ha! That looked so cool in the instant that it looked intentional. Oop. Anyways, how's life, Ghetto? I guess specifically the day-to-day, because, you know, I have a sneaking suspicion that long-term things are a little bit rough. But, how's the day-to-day? How go the aminals? I've got one scrungly, like, 10-year-old cat sitting right next to me. Goodbye, coffee cup. Ooh. That, I think I actually did something of a recovery there. I did not then follow it up with what I wanted, but no. Oh. Well, that was the opposite. Oh, close. So very close. And then... Cruel. Oh, hi, coffee cup. Yeah, I'm out of practice. It's almost like it's been a month and a half. I don't even know how long. It's been a while. Ooh. New meds are in the early phase of getting used to or side effects. That sounds like a super fun time that isn't frustrating at all. Whee! Ooh, ooh, that was spicy. What am I doing here? There. Okay. Clearly, I have some relearning to do about dead zones. 'Cause some things are coming right back to me and other things are going wrong in new, exciting ways. Tick, 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 tick. Finally got down to freezing here, so you turned the furnace on. That is still nice. That is still a nice part of fall. I am happy for you and your scarf and your... Alright, I'm gonna make a read here. Are you a hot chocolate person? A tea person? Even in autumn? Or a cider person? I think I'm gonna go with you are a tea person until and unless you are on, like, an orchard date. All of the above? I see. Tea is your preferred, yes. Ha! I can make reads sometimes. Other times, no. But sometimes, yes. Okay, I am once again swinging too far right, too fast. Right, I need to, like, lift myself onto that rock and then launch. That's the idea. You know, there are points of this where I kind of don't want to get better at it. Maybe I'll be happier just playing around at this for an hour or two a week, just going up and down the Devil's Chimney. I mean, really, with the way people's lives are so busy these days, if you have an hour or two a week to go up and down the Devil's Chimney, that's better than most people are doing. Ha ha. Ha ha! Lamp! I got over enthusiastic. Oh, hi, coffee cup. Oop. Ha! Got the ore. Oh, bye, coffee cup! Ugh. Ah, so close. Wee. Wee. Too lazy to put me on the TV just yet. You and the rest of Hollywood. Oop. Wee. Oh, heck yeah. Totally just skipped a section there. Stuck on the phone. Oop. Yeah, I've been spending a fair bit of time on the phone lately, just listening to audiobooks and playing Peglin. It's like, ooh, that's one that I've got to watch, because it's a good little game, and it is slightly too good. Because it's not really super great where I won't regret spending large amounts of time on it forever. But it's good enough to make me spend large amounts of time on it. We'd have to move Simba. Whoop, whoop. And I'm sure moving that cat, there's a finite number of times in a day where you can pick him up and, like, run a thumb across his forehead before he just gets so sick of it. Before he has had quite enough and is no longer having any of that. In solidarity, I shall slowly and carefully reach over. Pet, pet, pet. Hello, Miss Jackson. Cat, cat. Cat, cat, cat. Oh, a fine cat. He is not one for uppies. Yes, Miss Jackson is also not one for uppies. She complains loudly. Though, granted, I have had other animals complain in more tangible ways. Little Kitty does not get picked up. Absolutely not okay. She will frown extensively at you should you attempt it. But as long as you're not picking her up, she will sprint across the room the second you sit down because, oh, is it cuddling time? Is it cuddling and also drooling on you time? She is a profoundly slobbery animal. She is the Saint Bernard of cats. Maybe that's why you can't pick her up. Because Saint Bernards don't do that. Ah! Darn. Yep, I've got a lot to relearn. Ah. Well. Fortunately, that hasn't happened to me yet. I don't think I would like to deal with that. Whoa. Ha-ha! Made it! Oh. Well, that was... I don't think I've ever done that before, and it looked so calculated and intentional. Just smoothen your way up the mountain. I need to start writing down which games I'm thinking of playing on stream next. Because I keep thinking, like, oh yeah, that'd be a great idea. And it would fit in timeline-wise. Because this is probably... I'm gonna do it until I don't. I don't think there's any real predicting when you're gonna finally getting over it. Though I bet there's tutorials I could watch. I could maybe study up for this. Because I don't think that would really cheapen things. I am, and always have been, a shameless guide user. That's just how you play Dark Souls. Either you are the guy with the book, or you have a guy with the book. Ah, what? Ah, ha, ha. I need to hold still. A difficult game about climbing. That is the sequel to this? Yeah, I don't know. Seeing baby steps, that's not a super high appeal to me. I'm largely playing this one because it's like, it's the rite of passage. It is the original. It's there to make a point other than this'll probably piss people off if they play it. Whoop. Wee. Okay, so at least I've still got more or less that part. Clang, 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 clang. I don't want to say unlock, but I've still got the muscle memory for that part. I guess there's just a okay. I don't think I've done that one before. I just jumped straight over the bathtub. I guess I never really declared that that couldn't be done, but I never thought to try it. Surely didn't. Hey, kid. Yeah, so, like, parts of this appear to be more complicated than others. I bet this next part is going to be a doozy. Yeah, I do want to play Pilgrim sometime. Whoop, heck, act, whoa. I had just been thinking a great deal about, I mean, work stuff, mostly, I think. Oh. Well, unfortunate. Whee. I suppose, what day would it be? I could maybe do a Monday night. Take a little break from Sunless Sea. Or perhaps a Tuesday. Whoop. Because the night of Halloween, I am going to be busy at an in-person event.
Oh, no.
Actually, geez, is that this Friday? Yeah, okay, so the night of Halloween, I'm going to be alternating between running a desk and playing Battletech, which is kind of a desk job, basically. Off we go. Halloween is your anniversary. That's sickeningly sweet in a candy corn sort of way. Up we go. Well, yeah, sure. How about Tuesday? Are you free at all this Tuesday? Even for just a short, casual amount of time in the afternoon? Swinging too fast. Should be. Delightful. All right. Oh, that was a good jump. Maybe my sensitivity is too high. Or maybe it's not a machine problem. Though, as I keep skipping directly past the lamps, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I am just moving the thing too far too fast. And yoop. Yay. So close. And up. There we go. Ooh, that was a good one. Nice. Oh, beauty. Whoa. That was... Whoa. Okay. You're talking about things that I've been excited about. Hmm. Not consequence, not convalesce. Catastrophio? I think that might be it. I keep forgetting the name. Calamitio? I've been, for the past 12 hours, kind of hooked on this game where you are building a town with an economy of wood and stone so that you can build defensive structures against the monsters that are coming to destroy the town. It is a lot of fun. It is... I like it a whole lot. I was just thinking to myself the other day, oh no, have I changed as a person somewhat? Or are video games just not fun anymore? I was scrolling through a big list of things that I could play and thinking that, oh, these all just look unappealing. And then trying a couple and thinking, ah, these are just unappealing. And no, I'm definitely landing on the side of, it is just Ubisoft and Microsoft. They're just kind of just make crappy stuff now. Their stuff is just kind of bad and not something that I want to engage with. But this novel new defensive castle construction economy fantasy adventure, it's like, ooh, this is good. This is a thing that I am enjoying. This, it has been 6 hours and I should probably eat some food. Oh, to commiserate with you about the what is my body telling me and what does it mean, I feel like recently I just can't tell when I'm hungry anymore. And I think it's because I need to spend more time exercising, because I used to exercise a lot, and as a consequence, I used to eat a lot. And I just can't tell when I'm hungry. When I'm not, I just burned 3,000 calories hungry. So, yeah. Then again, maybe there's something wrong with me and I should see a doctor about it. Who can tell? On to the list of non-urgent priorities it goes. Zoop.
Oh, no.
You know, I miss Bennett. I feel like I only got like 3 lines from him. There were a couple of little monologues, couple drafts of going down the road feeling bad, and then he kind of just gave up on me. It's called getting over it, not giving up. I feel abandoned somewhat. Ooh. Come on, chair. Chair, chair. Chair, chair. Boing. Oh, beauty! Oh, ho, ho, ho. That couldn't have gone better if I'd tried, because I did try, and that was about as good as it could have gone. You're surprised I got through everything? Creature. I've been here before, you know, as I scramble to do see? Look, that looked so on purpose. And the best part is, it, like, kinda was. Mostly, to a certain degree. Ah, it's orange time. It's time for oranges. You? Boing. There's only one orange here. For... ah, sparks joy. Oh, got through everything. I see. I see. Got through all of the dialogue. Whoop. Whee. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a close one. That was super close. Just that little bit of yoop was enough to toss me over the edge, but otherwise that would have been probably a run that got up to that next rock where I still don't quite have the jump down yet. Whoop, ah. Clearly, there are a couple of patterns that aren't quite in the muscle memory anymore. Boing. Let's try that. Yeah, I am definitely yanking too hard. I try to go fast to make it go zoom, but I am going too far too fast. Yep. Someday. Might be a while. Wee. Wee. Ah, the rake. My father rebuked me for being such a rake and spending my money on a whiskey and cake. But the ladies are sweet and it's all for their sake. I like that song. I should listen to it again. It's been long enough that I can't remember the words. Even the English words. There's, I'm pretty sure, some Gaelic in there. And I never did learn the Gaelic. Ah, back to the barbecue. Pericolo di caduta. I should know enough from listening to Juniper to get the emphasis, at least. Because there is knowing the sound overall of what individual letters in another language are. But also important is the emphasis. Because if you put the emphasis on the wrong syllable, it doesn't sound right. And there is a particular way of not existentializing. Exoticizing? That doesn't feel like a word that has existed before right now, but also I think it's generally the vibe I'm after. Just ignoring good sense of, hey, this is how a normal person would talk, regardless of language, because any other way is just super awkward to pronounce. Ah, heck. Oof. So, like, there's the trying to sound out words in a different language when you don't know the proper way. And then there's the trying to sound out words so that they sound cooler to you, which is kind of just taking the English way of doing it and flipping it around to make it sound like, oh, this is so foreign and strange and I'm so cool for attempting it. It's, not the most common thing these days. But it would be cuidado contrasted with cuidado. Clearly, one of those is a word that somebody might say, and the other one is largely a reflection on the speaker. It's a version of Bad Apple that sounds like Riverdance. That's... I'm on board. I'm listening. You have my attention. Heck. Heck. You.
Oh. Oh.
You'll get it. Nice. Thank you. Boing. Okay, I've been doing this for like not even 30 minutes. Oof. Wee. Heck. So, I am no longer moving quite the same way that I was at the start. And I think a fair part of that is impatience. So how can I move more patiently and controlled? Well, that seems like a good start. Whoop. That. Interesting things keep happening. So, I'm getting super involved lately with the local board game club. And we are gearing up for a league game, well, not a league game, for a league of Blood Bowl when the new edition comes out sometime in December. And I'm really looking forward to it. It's just fun. It's just fun to have a board game version of football, which would probably be playable unto itself, but is more playable with, you know, that guy has a Minotaur, and also somebody on my side has grenades. Ooh, actually caught that. Duffed it afterwards, but caught it. Whoop. So, I am moving too fast. These jumps are all scooting underneath me. It's all slides. Wasted motion. Ow. Whee. That, that was certainly a thing. Ha-ha. Ha 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 ha. We got it. And the cat is going on patrol. Cat patrol. Oh, that was a good jump. No! I rarely fall off of that one. But it always stings. Oh, does it ever hurt when I do. Wee. Ooh. Yike. Cataclysmo, that's the one. It's also weird. It really feels like the kind of game where I would usually just switch it... Twice in a row. Where I would usually just switch it back to its original language because their English dub was a little bit... They used the same actors who are better at their native languages or something. It's just this really bizarre, like, mix of UK accents, and all of the important words just sound Spanish. I'm not super confident in identifying Portuguese, but, like, maybe Portuguese? Just, I don't know. I don't know why I suddenly have it in my head that it might be Portuguese. Missing context due to ads. That's fair. Well, if you had any ads for salted cheese and red bean bubble tea, then boy, they're working. Because I could all of a sudden go for a salted red bean and cheese bubble tea. Nope. Red bean and salted cheese. It's not actually savory. It is still a sweet confection. But boy, it's got some heft to it in the best possible way. I often get one of those while tagging along with my cousin into the city for Star Wars Unlimited events. Man, those are good. Oh, I could go for one of those. Burger King's Halloween menu. So I know it is tailored person to person, but I am always curious which ads are playing on my channel. What does it think of the people who come here? Because I feel like despite everything, well, it feels wrong to say not the most gamer audience, but probably not the most identified by the algorithm gamer. Definitely not a Mountain Dew and Doritos crowd, except for, you know, I am dead certain more than a few people enjoy partaking in Mountain Dew and Doritos out of nostalgia. However, thing is, largely, I feel like my community is on the older side, especially by internet standards. Oof. I feel like this is a 30-plus kind of crowd, for the most part. If it's tailored to you, you have no idea. What language are they, if not English? Because if it's French, then that definitely is a me thing, which also just very silly. I am not in a French-speaking region. Not at all. I had French in high school, and that's about it. I exactly one time had to rely on a very rudimentary grasp of French to try and sell somebody banned chocolates door-to-door fundraising. But, ooh. That was a good one. But apart from that, I have heard probably 10 times more Ukrainian than French. However, the place sounds pretty French, if you just sound it out. Well, I mean, if you sound it out with the proper accent. If you say it totally anglicized, it just seems like a nonsense word. That's enough doxing myself. Yeah, you've gotten German and Spanish. Interesting. I do hang out with Juniper a lot, and they do the Spanish. And I have very little... Actually, no, hold on. I think I have had some scattered viewership from Germany. And I don't know why. You live near French towns. Fun. I jumped too much. I did too much jumping. Interesting. And whoop. Yeah. Boing. Whoop. Up we go. Ah! Yeah. Down we go. Oof. Shoulder go clunk. Yay. Oop. Ah. Yuck. Wisconsin has a lot of French-named cities along with very native-named towns. Fair. Boing. There's... I'm not sure how much of a legacy it left up here. I know that there was an island in the Maritimes known as Acadia until such a time as the British government basically landed a warship and said, hey, I know we can't properly do a colonial genocide because you are also a colony, but we'll do our best if you don't fuck off. So they just had to pack up and leave. And so the Acadians had a bit of a rough time. Bit of a rough time going down the coast until eventually they found a place where they could stop. And like, man, just... Boy, I sure wish history wasn't so awful. I sure wish. They seem to be broadly all right by this point. Though. Yeah, I'll say broadly all right. If you told me that somebody took a survey and found that Acadians or Cajuns don't receive as much respect as they deserve, I would not doubt that for a second. Surely I would not. There we go. There we go. That specific board, I guess? It looks like wire racks on wood. Probably 3/4 inch ply on 2x4s. No, that... It's just weird. I can't see the lines in the horizontal stuff. And... feels like there should be lines there. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. Okay, a third try. I don't usually get 3 tries without falling. Whee! And there's the third try. Whiffed it good. Okay. We're gonna power through for another 15 minutes for the sake of learning. Hello, plant. Oof. Just like playing that practice game of Blood Bowl as the ogre team. Because, good grief, just... oh, man, it's... So, on Blood Bowl, you've got like 11 or 12 players. I'm still a bit fuzzy on exactly how many. You've got your team of players. And normally you've got, like, your linemen. Decently average dudes. And then your blitzers. They hit a little bit harder. They're strong. And then your blockers. They're a little bit harder to tip over. They're thick. And then your runners. Oh, they're fast. The ogre team, it's like fully half of it is ogres. You've got your ogres who are ogres, and then you've got your linemen who are nobblers. They are the smallest things, They are hard to, like, a game mechanic involves putting the model face down on the table to show that it has fallen down. It's very difficult to do that with a Nobbler because they are on round bases that are so much bigger than they are constantly threatening to roll away. It's a bit of a trick to get them laid down properly. Anyways, like, most of the team is these Nobblers. And they have strength 1, which means literally any other unit in the game, including the gnomes. The gnomes have this pet fox. It's just a fox that grabs the ball and runs away. It's actually a pretty impressive scoring unit. It can't do passes, but it's very good at running once it gets the ball. Point is, it can tackle things. And even a tiny little fox, gets a full 3 dice super advantage attack against these linemen, straight up. In theory, you have to set that up pretty good to get that 3 dice super advantage on any given hit. Like, if you're a human going after an orc, which I've only played against the black orcs, they are like Uruk-hai. For a 3 strength human lineman to get a 3 die block against a black orc, like an Uruk-hai kind of guy, that would take 5 other linemen completely surrounding him. So it's a pretty big deal when you can get those. The default linemen for the ogre team, these little dudes, I can think of 1 unit that is not also just them, that does not get one of those turbo blocks against them. And that is Acorn the Squirrel. Just terrifying murder machine of a squirrel. It has like a 50% with reroll. So you get 2 tries to roll. Well, basically, you get 2 tosses of the coin, and if you get heads, then it is fighting at even odds with literally whatever it is fighting. Hello from Mechatol Rex. Whoop, I'm just gonna... We're talking about Blood Bowl, and I'm hurling myself backwards off of a ledge cliff. I was going over just how easy it is to utterly destroy a Nobbler. Which is balanced out by the fact that the rest of that team is ogres. It's ogres. They have advantage on everything because they're ogres. They are twice as tall as anybody else on the field because they're ogres. They're giant and mean. And really, well, no, I can't say really stupid because the trolls are really stupid. That's a specific rule. The ogres are boneheads. There's a 1 in 6 chance, literally every turn, that they forget they're playing football and just kind of derp around for a minute. Actually, no, it's... Is it 10 seconds? No, it can't be 10 seconds. Because 8 activations wouldn't make sense to be an entire half. Would it? Oh, he's being cheap and not letting you capture his home system? Hmm? Or is he being like Josh and just being surprisingly vicious with the merchant? With the merchant faction right off the bat. Good for him. But yeah, anyways, what was I even talking about with the ogres? Why was I talking about the ogres? Yeah, it's just rather painful. Rather painful to have so much not happening because half the team forgot they were playing football, and it's the half of the team that is actually able to do things. Meanwhile, I'm really looking forward to, in our upcoming league... Oh, that was almost it. That was almost the time that I fell down the couch. It's gonna happen eventually. Yeah, looking forward to playing Snotlings, which are all equally as weak. Exactly as weak as those weak guys that I was talking about being super weak. Oof, speaking of weak, I did not muscle that hard enough. Not even close. A meme summing up the Twilight Imperium game. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, is he that faction that whenever literally anything happens, they ping you for $1? The one that Jesse was last time? Well, last 8-player game. Yeah, yeah, at the time, I didn't want to say anything because it was, like, well past the point of it being relevant. But I accepted a deal much earlier in the game because I was handed 2 cards, one of which was the Alliance where he couldn't do that to me. And I thought, I'll take it. That's a good deal. Like, 2 hours later, it came out that he had handed me the wrong card and just meant the non-aggression thing. And, like, I don't think I would have taken the deal if it had not included that thing, but it was also not something that I really felt like arguing at that point. Yikes! Just backwards on that one. But yeah, that's an obnoxious faction, and I'm shocked. Shocked, I say, that he never got blasted for it. Yay! Whoop, no, yay, I said, yay! I said yay, do good things. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna drop a quick marker on that one, because I think that would make a decent clip. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I'm looking forward to playing Blood Bowl as the team that is even smaller, just all of the smallest guys possible, and they don't even have a bit, well, they have the option for a big guy, but I don't know if I want to take the troll, because it's objectively funny if you tell the troll to throw the little guy who has the ball, and then he just picks up the little guy who has the ball, and then eats him. Objectively, that is a very funny thing to happen. Also, he's very hard to block against, because instead of tackling people, he just projectile vomits on them. Regardless, I don't know if I want to put up with that. And instead would be taking just a billion tiny little guys, and also a car that they built. It's not a very good car. It falls apart almost immediately. But they built a car and they just drove it onto the field. They have, oh, football man, football, line of scrimmage, football, ball, car, thump. And then, whoop, I did not screw it up twice in a row. I'm just full on yelling into the mic at this point. Celebratory drink. Haha, I did bring this back upstairs. Everybody listen for the pop. That's such a good bottle for this. Ha! Ho ho! Ha! That's a lot of ginger. Whew. I need to get some ginger ale to mix that with. Because on the... so close. Because on the bottle it specifies you are supposed to mix that. Oh, that would have looked so cool had I not screwed up the landing and then undone half of it. Come on. There we go. Anyways, that stuff has so much ginger. It could conceivably add a noticeable kick of ginger to ginger ale. Maybe not that old Jamaican spicy ginger beer stuff. That is... Sorry, there's a cat here and I have to pet the cat. Hello, cat. Cat, cat, cat. I would really like it if I could introduce the crotchety old lady cat to the kittens and have them get along. But so far, she's probably half blind and not confident at all in her ability to defend herself if things go badly, so she's extremely uncomfortable around other animals. So that makes me sad. I wish my cats could enjoy each other's company. Or, well, technically my sister's cat and my brother's cat and my mother's cat. Actually, I do not know whose names are on which paperwork. I do know that none of the cats are on paper mine. But they are still family members. Acceptable. Cat-ceptable. So, the previous time, I hit at an angle and pushed myself off. So, what if I line myself up closer to the edge before attempting this? They are mine in my heart. Oh. Ha 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 ha! That, so, like, yes and no. I just bounced off the barbecue. However, However, I am unwilling to say that that was a bad strategy. There was a slight quirk in execution, pardon me, that seems to have bounced me back. Doingers. Wee. Wee. Wait, the heck. Die, barbecue. Die, potato. Not today. That was totally the wrong enunciation for the potato. That was almost a muscle man line. You know who else is hitting a barbecue with a hammer? Wee. Wee. Boing. 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 Come on. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I said up. That's the wrong direction. Oop, eep, oop. Up, up, ting, tang. Well, well. Bing, bang. Wee. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. 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 Yay. Meow. Hello, cat. Walks up behind me, meows, and then walks off straight in a direction that I cannot see. Which I would be less concerned about if she did not also have a history of getting under the wheels of this thing and then being so incredibly affronted that she got under the wheels of a chair with wheels while it was being sat on, and then the wheels moved and tugged out a tuft of her fur. Incredibly affronted that that happened. despite all my best efforts to remove her from wheels. She did not speak to me for a month after that. Okay. Okay. I want to get one more. You know what? That's the one more. That is where we end the night on getting over it. I'm gonna see if I can find some tutorial videos for advanced techniques, or... You know what? Probably more like intermediate techniques. I could use some intermediate skill development at getting over it with Bennett Foddy. In the meantime, I think I'm going to hit the run ads button, because the ads are almost here anyways, and that'll cover me while I change over to Grandia. Toodaloo? I shouldn't say toodaloo. That's my end of night thing. See you soon. Be right back. Boy, I played quite a number of games this week. Cat. Cat. Thank you for your patience. All right. Should be loading up now. Okay, where were we last week? Roan got crowned king. Oh, we just made it to that island where Ryudo grew up. I genuinely don't remember a single thing about this island. You can have 99 save files on this. Why would you want that? Very good. Oh, though I should update things. Oh, they made a Grandia 3. It's so quiet here. That was a plot point. That's a thing. They mention it's uncomfortably quiet here. It sounds like there's not a town here at all. It's a gang. Get out! Yeah, that's right. Beat it! Well, if it isn't the outcast himself, why are you here, Ryudo? You know you're not wanted. You don't belong here. I wish I could welcome you home, Ryudo, but the scars of the past are still too fresh and have yet to heal. Ryudo, you are no longer welcome here. We desire to forget what happened here. We desire to forget of you and your brother. Now leave. Leave this village. Melphis is here. I can feel it. Melphis? Where? Haven't you two brought us enough misfortune? Don't bother. I'm leaving as soon as I finish my business here. Very well. Then leave the village in peace. But I must beseech you, bring no more misery upon us. Step 1 inch out of line and you'll pay. You and your good-for-nothing brother. How horrible. None of this could be Ryudo's fault. It was Melphis who caused all the trouble here. Right? Save it, Elena. We do what we came here to do, and we leave. Boy, Tio is pale.
Ryudo, why do they treat you in such a manner?
Beats me.
But this is your home. What could have possibly happened here that would make everyone treat you like an outcast?
Not worth repeating. Stop prying.
Have you any suspicions as to where your brother may be, Ryudo?
My old house. We start there. Nobody wants to talk to us, so we're not gonna talk to anybody. Sword gravestones.
Look, such an old grave. I can't even read the name on it.
It's been like that ever since I was a kid. No one knows whose grave it is. But everyone who is born in the village comes to rest here. Must be someone from ages ago. Well, it seems whatever we're looking for is still within city limits. Is this my house? Right. I feel like this is the chief's house. Which one is mine? Also, what is with these house designs with this incomplete rounded backyard wall? Mouse cursor is visible. It does become relevant in certain areas of... I think it does. I might be thinking of a different game. Oh, here we are. This was our house.
Ryudo.
There are other places to take the hunt. Meet with us at the inn. Come, Tio.
My brother was always better with the blade than anyone else. He would have been a great sword master.
How did he come, then, to be possessed by Valmar?
You don't understand! Melphis did it to himself! Everything he... Ah! To the inn. Mareg waits, and Melphis will be found soon enough.
Ryudo! You really think you could kill Melphis? Your own brother?
I have no brother. Melphis is a demon, and I will kill him.
You ran away before. How do you expect to deal with him now, especially if he is a demon? No, I'll do it. I'll kill him myself.
I'll be sure to inform the chief of your bravado.
Stop it, Ryudo.
Hi-ya! Damn it! If you hadn't run away, if you'd only fought with me back then, everything would be different.
Perhaps. But this is the now, and you have no hope of defeating Melphis, and even if you could, it would not unbend a single blade of grass in this cursed town.
Sir.
He's right, you know. This village has been beaten, shamed. Just the mention of Melphis' name is enough to make us cower in defeat. When the village's greatest swordsman became possessed, we lost not only our sword of justice, but the ideals it stood for. Village's swordsman. Bah!
Justice is something that cannot be stolen. It exists in your heart. Ideals can never be lost if you believe in them.
Bah! What the hell do you know? Go. Ryudo's waiting.
There is so much unhappy history in this town.
Ryudo, why did you come back? For what possible reason did you return? So you want to stay, you damn pariah.
Ah. Marek, how did it go?
The scent of Melphis hangs heavy in the air. He is in this village. Of this I am certain. Melphis? You brought Melphis here?
Ryudo has nothing to do with Malthus being here. Why must you persecute him? What has he done?
Must away for now. Thank you for coming by. And yes, I will let you know about Tuesday. Oh, I feel like I had a thing to say earlier. But it's too late now. I'll have to remember that later. Have a good lurk.
This village is doomed, I fear. Our destruction is at hand.
Why do you say this?
Elena, forget about it.
I do not understand. These are a warrior people, bound to the blade. Why, then, do they permit another to trample them underfoot as so many stones along a path?
Mareg, their wounds do not pierce their flesh, but rather their hearts.
I'll let you stay tonight, but you'd better leave in the morning.
What is the... Oh, that's a
I wonder
wonky
what
chair.
happened to Ryudo here. Is this really where he grew up?
Burb.
Miss, do you really want to know what happened to Ryudo?
Oh,
Who are you?
It does not matter. Do not look outside. Look and I will leave. One more thing. Do not repeat this to anyone. Understand?
All right.
Let's hear it for Bird Dad.
Just tell me, what happened?
Known as the Village of Swordsmen, this is where men came to polish their skills and pursue the way of the sword. Melphis and Ryudo were raised by the village chief after they lost their parents when they were young. The two began combat training and soon showed incredible progress. Melphis in particular became the greatest swordsman the village had ever seen.
Here we go, Ryudo. Ugh. Ha! Not even close.
Ryudo spent all day, every day, practicing with his best friend, Gata. Melphis was admired for being the strongest swordsman in the village. Eventually, Melphis became engaged to the village chief's daughter, Rena. The good-natured Rena was already like a sister to Ryudo.
Like this sword without a cloud,
Like this blade, pure and true.
we shall become swordsmen, strong of heart.
What then?
Then, one day, a terrible storm beset the village. From the altar of the idol came an unusual rumbling. The idol was a sword of such terrible power that it could only be wielded by the most powerful swordsman in the world. The sword was believed to protect the village from harm. Rena went to the altar to quiet the angry idol. The villagers waited for Rena to return safely, but hope as they might, the strange rumblings did not cease. No one knew what happened to Rena. Thus began a terrible tragedy. When Rena did not come back, the worried village chief sent Melphis and a few other villagers to investigate. Yet the storm and rumblings only grew worse.
Oh, that's a very prickly mountain. That does not look like it's supposed to do that. That looks bad.
Ryudo silently trailed Melphis.
It's not silent. I assure you it's not. That's better.
And witnessed
Melphis! Rena! Melphis! It can't be. No. What? Memphis? How could you?
Ryudo wept at the side of the dead Rena. Her body lay, as it were, impaled upon the sword of Melphis. The villagers searched the island, but found neither hide nor hair of Melphis. Murderer, idol thief. This is how Melphis was now known. Because of his brother, Ryudo could no longer live in the village. So he came to live as a geohound. That was about 3 years ago.
So up until now, Ryudo has lived bearing his own sorrow like that.
Betrayed by the brother he trusted most, he became leery of ever trusting anyone again.
It must have been hard, being driven into exile, living all alone. The poor thing.
Your understanding that will make it all much easier on him.
That's it. Grail Mountain. We're going to Grail Mountain. Malphas has got to be there.
Then let us move with the silence and certainty of day passing to dusk. You going to Grail Mountain? It's become so ugly that no one goes there anymore.
We'll go to the place where the horns of Valmar are sealed, and then we'll settle this.
I have a sneaking suspicion that they're not sealed there anymore. All right. We do have 14 grand. However,
I don't think we have anything in particular to spend it on.
I hear frogs.
How horrible. What is all this?
A sign and a warning. From the horns of Malphas.
My village was left as such. I fear what may happen should Malphas find what he seeks, for there is murder in his purpose.
Malphas must not have control of that power. We must stop him.
Ryudo!
What are you doing here, Gata?
Ryudo, this was on the door of your old house.
Wait at the Plateau of Memories. Malphas.
Malphas must be stopped, Ryudo. You must do this for me. You must kill him. We're all in danger while he still lives. He's spread his madness for far too long, and you're the only one who can defeat him.
Can I chop down these trees? I cannot. Dang, 20 minutes of cutscenes.
It's crabs again!
Ah! A crab bush.
It's a rough day. It's a rough day to be Tio.
Ooh. Good solid pack of counters. Oh, right. I'm kidding him into an explosion mage. Okay, we got 4 of them. Ha! 5! You whiffed it, sir. You whiffed it. Ooh! Counter. love that counter. We're just
practice if you
gonna
wanna
sprint to
beat me.
Timbuktu before coming back for that. 240. Oh, we've got a couple thousand spirit coins. What can we do with that? Not a huge amount. We were waiting for magic type. Actually, while we're at it, skill equip you. He is still set to Earth. Okay. Everybody has access to all of these. So, I can upgrade skill books or people with these. Let's just do everything green under 500. There we go. 640, and we finish off speed. Frog pipe! I have initiative! Tremor. And we just hit him. Fun fact, if you put a frog in room temperature water that's actually lava, it'll die from lava-related injuries. There are birds? Question mark? Making quite a sound. Oh. Gargoyles? Clay birds. That's cool. Heck yeah.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Hey, we gotta cancel. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna just remove that, and then remove the other bird. And then hitting things.
Here goes my impact
Is this
bomb.
gonna miss? Nope. She changed targets at the last possible second.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Good grenade. Those guys drop silver feathers. Those are, up to this point, pretty rare. Makibishi. Is that... Hold on. Sort of Mikage. The heck is a Makabishi? Wait a minute. Didn't I buy a... Yeah, it's a grenade. It's a grenade that makes you not run as fast. I feel like most grenades do that in some form, but this one is specific about it.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Well, that didn't do much. Time for... I've made things slightly more difficult on myself. Wild, these guys are actually earth resistant. Well. Zoom.
Please, Earth, answer me.
I think she got one. Let's see. Move, block, step, attack. Yeah, we'll just defend. We'll just defend. Ooh, he got one. Dancing on ahead. Now her moves are blocked. How could they? time to hit the crabs.
Threat eliminated.
A patience nut. Man, you get so many special coins for these late game enemies. It's great. I love it. I'm just gonna walk by and not step on that directly and... Cool. That's just a new weapon on the ground. It's just there for fun. So what happens if I push this grave into the river? That's not how rivers work. But I'll take it. You're the one making the weird noises. Oh, are they ever the ones making the weird noises? Do you have fire magic? No, you do not. He's gonna huck an apple. Let's change the... Oh, we're gonna be too late. Gonna be too late. They're all gonna be hucking apples.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Oh, incredible! We got it! We got it! We just barely got it! Oh, dodged and countered, you fool. You incredible fool. How could you allow this to happen? Everybody jump him! Jump the tree! Stab.
You picked on the wrong people.
Boy, the volcanic activity in this place is a bit rough. Let's try... These are flame toads. I'm a fool.
Flame.
This is going to do nothing. Possibly actual nothing. Oh, no, it did some, but not much. Very little, in fact.
Stuff
There we go.
of nightmare.
Bip. Bow down, you frogs. It's bubble time. And stab. And twirl. And then chopping things into pieces.
These guys were no real challenge.
A pretty bracelet and a stick of dynamite. What an incredibly JRPG bundle of loot. Ooh, hold on. There may be a thing back there that I could... No, I can just go around. I just gotta go around for it. Ooh, but while I'm at it, I can finish off my last skill point skill book. How very exciting. So aim for counter. Woodland chant. Storm magic. Earth and forest. Quake blast and boom flame. Alright, at 800 we can make a hard pivot into explosive magic. Because I think that's going to be a fun thing. So, does this work on these guys at all? I feel like it might not in the slightest.
Feel the rage of the earth.
Yeah, no, that didn't do much. Death loss, tremor. I gotta... Wait, hold on a minute. That's... I bet a 3-star Tenseiken Slash can do it.
Tensei can slash!
Yeah, that was great. Bat, bat. So we're all going to be losing defense, but it's not going to matter because I don't think they can hit her. She's exceptionally dodgy, and nothing except crabs can hit her. Let it be known that android girls are not immune to crabs. Oh. Scratch that, the clay idol bird did manage to club her. Ooh. Well, this is kind of bad. Oof! Counter hit. The pain. The pain of this. So we'll just keep chopping. Going on a chopping trip. Anyone want anything?
Threat eliminated.
That one dropped a gem of some description. A scattering stone. We are one fight away from getting a prize. One. Just one. Hello, frogs. Time for violence. Oh, I guessed wrong. She's not doing so hot at the whole dodging thing, huh? I should probably have her use the evade action.
Gotta work even harder.
We love our teleport lion. So many pretty bracelets. All right. Exciting. Highly, very exciting. Got the boom flame chant. And now we go to skill equip. Swap out his woodland chant for the boom flame chant. And then we change nothing else because he already has the spell. Mars Talisman. That's... sounds like an attack damage thing. Oh, cool. With the Mars Talisman, your ability to use moves and magic cannot be restricted. Hello, incredibly ugly tree. Probably should have told her to dodge. Anyways, this is fine.
O source of all life, show your explosive power!
Oh, that was fun.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
That was very fun. I liked that. Also, it hurt a lot. It was slightly more expensive than the Earth Magic, though. On the other hand, it was very fun. That might... yeah, that did get me. They've already flubbed it. Well, we're going to defend this. Because, yeah, that's a tremor coming. All right. Violence time. Move her over here. You know what? We are probably due for a heal. Oh,
Oh,
almost
holy
got it.
light of life.
I still will get it. It's just that we had to wait for a second. Excuse me. She's running away. Dodge! And then, he wasn't the same guy, but screw him anyways. Unfortunately for you, your moves don't happen as fast as mine. So, here comes the Tenseiken Slash. Hope you didn't want to do your feather needle there, because you ain't gonna. Get that one. Ooh, last possible second cancel. It's very fun to have her running around. And now we engage in gratuitous violence. Terracotta everywhere, just pebbles bouncing off the walls. Ooh, a nut. Oh, we got the initiative. This calls for a crab bomb. An attack item, I guess? Well, the item user is second last. Silver feather for you. Oh, I hope he doesn't have enough mana. Oh, that makes me sad. Grenades it is. Moge Bomb. That is not a huge amount. That's, well, I know what to do in this situation. Tio, head down. This ought to get him.
Ones, return to the world of darkness.
The I think I saw a spider
I
special.
pray that we shall be safe ahead.
$400 for that. And I've completely forgotten which direction I came from. Probably this way. So, puddle of goo. Frog ambush! Ha! Get him. Somebody should probably cleanse her ability to use moves. There we go. Ooh, already dodged. Oh, he's...
Lotus flower, bloom.
That was interesting. They went in very different directions from where I was expecting. And then we just keep chopping. We just keep chopping. The violence happens, and it's quite nice. Potion of Azure. So, how do I get down there? Also, what does a Potion of Azure do? This is from way, way earlier, I think. Let's run back real quick. Maybe this is something that was revealed by... heck, that probably hurt quite a lot, actually. What was I saying? Maybe this is something that was revealed by blocking that river. But I don't think it would be. Maybe it's just a thing that's been there the whole time that I forgot about. Or didn't notice in the first place. $1,000. Did I need that? No. Is it going to make a meaningful difference on my gameplay? No. While we're here. While we're here. Hold on. Looking at status here. Level 35, level 35. Well, look at that. Through the magic of numbers gradually becoming larger, Ryudo and Elena are both level 35 now, even though he had like a 5-level head start on her at the beginning of the game. I bet those 5 levels and the experience involved wouldn't be even a single level at this point. I bet the numbers have gotten quite large. A tree. They sure do make that noise. Oh no! The apple! Ah, the cancel effect! Absolutely brutal.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Absolutely brutal. We weren't fast enough. Also, wow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Somebody got a counter. Somebody got a counter hit. This is atrocious. Things have gone so poorly. However, we did just chop down a tree with a sword, which is hard. Ah, these are no mere trees. These are man-eating trees. That's a
Threat eliminated.
$1,000 magic coins. We should maybe use those to level up the explosion magic. So the bridge is collapsed. What's the solution? Just lower the level of the river and then walk over the collapsed bridge anyways. Grail fruit. What are these strange items? The Potion of Azure restores 1,500 HP. What's a grail fruit? Oh, there it is. Grail fruit. Restores 50 magic. How convenient. This feels like we're about to do something. Boy, she has a lot of magic. Haha! We have initiative! Do you have gravity? You do.
Let them hear your rumblings, O holy earth.
You?
Lotus flower, bloom.
Got all 4 of them. Dang, that hurts. I'm starting to think that frogs just don't have a lot of health. Dang, that was clean.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Highly effective. A tree! Ah, turned around at the last possible second. these are all just attacks. Since we have so much mana, I'm gonna do something about that. That's a lot, actually. We'll just give him bonus attack. Because why not? It'll be fun. Lots of counters. Lots of stabbings. Oh, and away he goes. I guess you want your dodge tank to be heavy single hit damage. But then again, or rather not the dodge tank, the counter tank. I don't think we're getting out of this. Yep. Oof. Beamed her with an apple.
Threat eliminated.
Yay! Prizes. Healing fruit. A pile of goo. While we're at it, yeah, everything under 500 again. You count. Yeah. Onwards to Grail Mountain Road, number 2. Dose. We have an egg to power up. But whose egg? The gravity egg. Boom. Poison, craze. Attack all enemies with Earth Rage. Max rank craze. So the gravity egg is kind of cool. Holy egg and chaos egg seem kind of default. The soul egg. I have 5 eggs now. I have initiative. We're just gonna defend, and then here we go. Here comes the boom. That is instant.
Show your explosive power.
That is very fun.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
I like that. That was good. This is a good build. Hey, snakes. I have initiative.
Let those who war with life forfeit their oath. Hardly worthy of
Explosion
my notice.
magic is very fun. It's a vibe. It's just a vibe. Just a beep, 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 boom. A tree. Get him. Let's try this again. Ooh.
Let them hear your rumblings, O holy earth.
And zoop. They all get tucked in real close to one another. I could gravity them again. We'll hit him with a shush, why not?
Gale Force wins. Strike!
It won't matter, I'm pretty sure that's a special move. And it didn't even take effect. But the point is, boom.
More life. Show your explosive power.
I enjoy
Worthy
this.
of my notice.
I am enjoying shelling my way across the continent. Incredible that in a JRPG I have managed to go back to my classic strategy of shell it until it stops existing. Phenomenal that I found a button to do that.
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify!
Zoop. And then...
Lotus flower.
Ah, he's out of
bloom.
range. I thought the gravity would be enough. Well, I wasn't planning on doing this, but it's very funny to stagger him out of his
Explosive.
animation attack and then just instant kill with the bomb.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
I might have to make an actual caster the bomb caster. Because he only has 90 mana, and honestly not a huge amount of spellcasting stats. Ooh, that's a fancy suit of armor. Dark armor. What does it do? Huh. Recover special when damaged. I guess it'll go to Tio. Because otherwise, not too many people actually do that much special attacking. Alright, look at them, they're all just standing there. They're all just standing there.
Lotus flower.
Like they don't even know. Who gets the grenade? You gets the grenade.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Yeet. Boom. Very nice. Very good. And a counter hit. So that guy is going to hit her with an apple. Oof. It hurts when they do that. Hurts a lot. Chop them down.
Come, O life-bearing water.
How dare they? Everybody violence a tree. It's the opposite of Arbor Day.
Eliminated.
Okay. We have acquired another Grail Fruit. Right, we have Grail Fruits because I just went to the store and bought a bunch of everything because I have infinite money from killing everything. Alright, everybody. Pick a frog and smack him. Let's do a tornado, why not? Oh, these guys have poison.
Release wind.
Getting the sense that slow attacks should not... Why am I flying? Why am I flying? This is quite the tornado, actually. This is... Okay, so everybody plays an ouch, but not everybody actually takes damage.
Gotta work even harder.
Well, I guess we learned something about collateral damage today. Poison antidote. I have 28 of these. You don't even have blood. How did you get poisoned in the first place? Ooh, hello, treasure chest. Different way across. There we go. Move Blessing, Bonds of Trust, and Earthen Axe. Effective on bugs. So that's just a solid step up, but it deals earth damage. Good against fire toads. Well, these aren't bugs. I have initiative. Not a lot of attack magic to be had here. Tremor.
Please release your fury, O Earth.
Yeah, we should be able to mop that up. Well, that's just perfect.
These guys were no real challenge.
That worked out great. I suppose this is the only place left to go now. Well, convenient, I suppose. In its own way. I would not want to walk across the narrow, dangling strands of goo. Regardless of it being evil goo, it just doesn't seem like a very safe way to travel. I am glad that I did not equip the Earth Axe for this one, but the thing is, I can just weapon swap in combat. It takes, like, less than a turn. Everybody hit that thing. And then hit that thing. It's actually the same thing, but we are still hitting it. I think we're due for a heal. Die. I guess we're gonna find out what Feather Needle looks like. Oh, it's that attack! That's very similar to the ice bullets that the boss was doing a couple weeks ago. Last week?
Good luck, everyone!
I attacked the wrong one and we got Earthquake for it. That's not a huge deal. She probably wouldn't have done that much damage anyways. Let's see if we can beat this guy. The answer is no. Yep, he got canceled out of it. It's a rough day. So now we gang up on this bird. That'll do. Bump.
Gotta work even harder.
Fun how that happens. Die. Okay, we'll try that again. Die! Fight me, you bird. Give it the lotus flower.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Oh, nice. I keep forgetting that that's an area cancel. This probably won't work super well. Oh, I got 2 of them. That's better than I expected. And we got our cancel. So, who are these guys going to be pointed at? Seems to be me. Perhaps attacking them showed them the error of their confused ways. Or maybe confusion on an enemy just messes with their turn order. Pardon me. Okay, what have we here? I feel like this one is gonna... I thought that was gonna break. I guess not. Snakes. Snakes! 4 of them. Power slash zap. Snooze? Yeah, just stab something. Oh, right. They shoot. All right. Who did we get?
Answer me.
Not a huge amount. But it was more than one. So I'll take it. And the nice counter cleaning up.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Here's that dynamite we were looking at. That's dynamite, all right. Who are we gonna throw it at? This snake, this exact, specific, particular snake, is getting a stick of dynamite. Congratulations, snake. You win a stick of dynamite. Yeet. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Cat is here. Cat, cat, cat.
You picked on the wrong people.
Ah, lovely. Recover. Save game. Equip the earthen axe. And then what else? I think that's just gonna be enough. I think that's gonna be fine. Welcome to Grail Mountain Shrine Square. These are some fairly large sculptures and are covered in goo. Never thought I'd see this place again. Place where my nightmares began. Let's do this quickly. Grail Mountain Shrine. Wow, that's just tunneled right through 4 to 5 meters of solid rock. That's a pretty good tunnel, that is. Here is where it began. Yep.
This, a seal of Lord Granus.
There's still much I don't understand. The only thing I do know is that Melphis wanted the power of Valmar so desperately, he killed Rena to get it.
I cannot believe that someone would murder a loved one for power.
So is he going to be waiting for me now? No. Okay, do I need to walk in forward and push a button? Hold on. Slightly awkward. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. Is there a hole on the other side of the room? There's not. Slightly further out the door? Question mark? There we are. Dwelling upon fond remembrance, brother. No words. No escape for you. Ah, Ryudo. As always, a sad little boy with little to say. I know you too well. I know your every weakness. Come, brother. Wait! That's a cool cape. Can I have his cape? Also the armor? Where are we going? We have initiative! This calls for a bomb.
Let those who war with life forfeit their oath! Ha! Hardly worthy of my notice.
I like how the magic for, like, the elemental stuff. Oh, earth, lend power. Oh, fire, show it. Explosions is just, I'm gonna kill you. Oh. Well, these debuffs are obnoxious. They're not really doing anything, but they're annoying. Let's go with a Beast Fang cut on the guy in front.
Beast Fang!
There we go. 900 damage cancel. We love those. Ah, that's not gonna do it. Death loss.
Lotus flower, bloom.
That is now the third death loss they've managed without having dealt any damage in between. And a chop! There he goes. Back to the start of the order. Ah, right. Right. Earth weapon.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Also this. Bye, bird. Bye-bye, birdie.
These guys were no real challenge.
A fairy ribbon. That sounds quite nice. What does it do? Ah, a hair bow with contusion resistance. That's good. That's a good thing to have. Snack. Look at them all. Snacking.
Let
Get 'em.
those who war with life forfeit their oath. Ha! Hardly worthy of my notice.
I love that spell. It's so good. It's just fun to use and also really effective. Like really, really effective. A tree. Fight the tree. I bet fire damage will be good against these guys.
Red.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh. 3-star is not enough to catch that one.
Tensei can slash!
Sure does hurt, though. I think she dodged it and then hit back. Yeah, it looks like that's what happened. Yum chop.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Very good, very good. Dang, we're sitting at $3,000. $3,000 across the board. Gold feather. Is that still an item, or what does it do? Gold feather. Greatly increases. Oh, I think that just said it was an area of effect. Well, here's hoping. Do you have gravity? You don't. She's got Fiora, but not Shush. Well, Fiora's good enough.
It's no use.
They have feathers that they try to throw at me. Oh, got 2 of them. Nice. However, it is a moot point because...
Those who
Ooh,
war with life forfeit their oath.
they're alive! They lived through that. Why was that waiting? No spells for you. No attack for you. No being alive for you.
You picked on the wrong people.
What kind of magic ecosystem do they have out here that they have such a significant problem with clay birds coming to life and then casting earth magic on people? That feels like it would be a more notable problem than it is being made out to be. Probably not the most important thing to upgrade right now, but it's just fun when she gets to set off the turbo bomb. Mist egg, gravity egg. Well, how close are we to being done, the holy egg? Pretty close, actually. So there are other things that I want to learn about, that I want to unlock. But in the meantime, we'll get the Holy Egg maxed out. Again, I don't think it's the best. I don't know if there really is much of a best. However, I've gotten this far, and I am a bit of an achievement hog, so I'm gonna find out if there's an achievement for maxing that out.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. Melphis! Let's settle this!
The time has finally come. You will pay for your deeds with your life!
I'll escort you to your funeral. Let me give you a taste of this idol's incredible power. This sword is the ultimate power those village idiots believed in. The power of justice.
What justice? True justice, true power is in the heart, not in something vile like you.
Ryudo, are you sure? Really?
I am no longer fooled by your appearance. You are not my brother. You are Valmar, not Melphis.
Words are meaningless now. Dance with me, brother.
Oh, he's still doing that, huh? Deathwise. So let's start out and just do as much as we can to take out that regenerator. That is such a quick process. Oh, get absolutely juked.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Yeet. He's got a lot of health.
Take flight!
Ooh, can we pick him up? We can.
Here goes flying Tensei Ken!
Almost 2 grand. That's all in the same attack, too.
Beast Fang!
It's no use.
Let's see if we can block his moves. Oh, got some. Oof! Knocks her around. Let's give you a little bit here. Beast Fang out the regenerator. Just huck a lotus flower at him. Why not? There's probably something over there that we can mess with.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Zoom. Everything that is an area is just hits him automatically.
You can beat your big brother.
Oh, that's quite something. That's not a slash, but ouch. Ah, her moves have been blocked. How dare. Combo the regenerator. Just she's gonna evade. Beast Fang cut the regenerator.
Oh, holy light of life!
Yay, big heal.
Beast Fang!
She's gonna defend.
Ryudo, you are such an embarrassment.
Speedy, you say? I'm pretty sure I have that somewhere. Wow. It would be great if I could figure out how to prevent that. Hey! He fell for it. Stram? That could be useful. Gonna hit him with the cold.
Can slash!
White.
Just gonna encase him in ice. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, do I have any fancy items? Some enemies. 900 power and poison. Minus move. Poison effect bomb. Scatter sponged up friends. Oh, face paint is quite nice. Sympathy nut. Ah, I see. Interesting. Interesting. However, he doesn't really do items. That's a wow coming up. Oh, I wanted to do that anyway. Perfect. I feel like there's another demon thing coming up. Ha ha! I got the cancel.
Good luck,
Okay,
everyone.
yeah, I feel like he's about to hit me with... Oh,
I'll pound you to a pulp.
I was not expecting that. I was expecting something more
Fall on
effective.
the ground, you humans.
Targets the two non-humans in the party. So the sword is just attacking her. The sword drops prizes. And he's dropped a new skill book. And we're gonna just keep on holding him. And we'll boost up Ryudo.
Feel the power of nature!
Have faith.
Yeah, that ought to do.
White.
I really want her to have every attack ever, but it is very funny how all of her attack name or all of her spell casting
Crawl on the ground.
spells is just saying a color. All right, now we combo the sword. Ooh, the sword has some resistance to physical damage. Well, what if, boom?
Let the Those who war with life forfeit their oath.
It hits him. So he is quite low already. Lower strength. What about the sword? Can we burn the sword? Can we impact bomb the sword?
Distance 0040.
It's better than hitting it physically. Oh, he's so
Here goes
fast.
my impact
Oh,
bomb.
are we actually gonna parry this? Incredible! Dang. So, that Wailing Soul Slash targeting her. I don't think I'm gonna be in time to prevent this, which is highly unfortunate. Defend! Ooh, we got the counter. That might do it. And we got the cancel. And then he just hits her with the sword. These things happen. We can dig him. We can do one friend is extra speedy. You know what, let's make Tio extra speedy. Keep burning the sword.
Oh, holy force of forests deep. Red.
Hi, Morb.
Get ready for a...
Morb. I have converted my lion warrior into the best mage. Check out this magic spell.
O source of all life, show your explosive power!
He calls in airstrikes now. He just does that. How goes, Morb? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, very close.
Can slash!
He was about to do like half of a life bar to my entire team. Oh, he's trying it again. What was my backup plan there? You know what, maybe we just do a heal. Maybe we just do a heal. Got the cancel. That's almost nice. Hit him with another one of these.
Source of all life, show your explosive power!
That's so much fun.
Oh, holy light of life.
Just shell him. Oh, and he whiffs the attack. How we got... Honestly, not a lot to go on there. So, let's bring out our various, very, very fun items. Let's see if he has ice resistance. Nope. And smack! Very good, very good. And another one.
O source of all life,
Mesmer's dropping in from
show
ranked
your
matches.
explosive power!
Hey, Mesmer. I've re-kitted the... Oh, heck yeah, we stole his sword! I've re-kitted the Earthquake Mage to be an Explosion Mage, and he's a lot of fun. He just does that now. Alright, let's beat the hell out of him with... This is the wrong button. No, it wasn't. Does she have debuffs? It's looking like a no. So, attack item. weakness nut. Do I have anything that targets one enemy? Just a Kuko berry. Hit him with the exhaustion nut. Nut. So, he's very, very slow. Wailing Soul Slash. I should have gone for the special move! Oh, this is bad. She's gonna have to defend that, because this could go badly in a second. It ranked up the other night and has like a new ball game, as ranked matches are always in legendary mode, which allows blocking 2 hunters and 3 survivors from being used. Well, draft pick comes for us all. Patience nut. Sympathy nut? Sympathy nut would be nice. Let's hit him with a powerless nut. Nut. Oh, he dodged it.
Beast Fang!
Okay, so we can kind of just beat on him now. So we got him with the cold. Let's get him with the strand. Items. Attack item. Powerless nut.
There you go.
Nut. It's not fun being a decoder and the hunter making a beeline for you. Your spawn point has to be chosen. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Just left to run the second the game starts and hope they give up on you. I'll bet. Powerless nut.
There you go.
His magic regenerator is gone. His magic sword is gone. Handful of nuts! Go! That's a lot of nuts! Moves in magic. Death loss. Shush, grab it. Sure, we'll hit him with one round of death loss. Like one more time around the carousel, hitting him with all the debuffs. Stram up to do it. So, things have gone poorly for him. Now's the part where we just beat the hell out of
Here
him.
goes my impact bomb.
Stress is real to basically be a kiter as decoder. I'll bet. And then we just smack him, and we smack him again. Evil horn attack! No horny. Illegal. He's going to shoot. Well, fair. She has cast like a half a dozen debuffs on him this fight. Does she have Speedy? She does have Speedy.
Oh, holy force of forests deep.
Beast Fang!
Somebody should probably unseal her moves.
Red.
He's got better fire resist than his sword did.
Tensei can slash!
Yep, I should have waited. I should have done like a dodge or something. However, she does have the ability to do things instantly, as long as that something is an item. As long as that something is a Moge Bomb!
You cannot
Not instantly. Well. Ouch. So he switched from prisoner to composer, as he can hit his tune fork for 7 short speed boosts. Boom. Boom. I didn't get to throw my Moge bomb. This is a tragedy. We'll just stab him. Oh, he's so dodgy. Sword. Sword time.
You flame fire, spring forth!
Zap him a good one. And yet, I've thrown one too many. One too many of those.
Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
1,000 damage from that. Well, let's throw something else fun in there.
Silver.
Less damage than I expected. Hit him with the Beast Fang cut. And another one of these things.
Beast Fang!
Oh, this, I don't know if that's going to be the cancel. It's not. It's not going to be the cancel. Man, he's going to get to quake me. Moge Bomb, go!
There you go.
Hooray for Moge Bomb. I should have done literally anything else with Tio. Yep, there we go. Yep, there's the
I'll
quake.
pound you to a pulp.
Yep, that hurt. Ooh! And he got her. He got the healer, but she's got a little halo symbol for some reason. I guess that's just the unconscious symbol. Unfortunate. That's maybe gonna ping her for XP, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. Electric Stone. And a nice Fang Stone, just because.
Here you go.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Was my faith misplaced?
I feel silly letting him get that quake off at the last second. There was so much I could have done to prevent that. Hell, I could have thrown a stick of dynamite and it would have done it.
A respectable battle.
The Makan Valborg, the Book of Swords, and the Soul of Azura. Skill book acquired.
Die!
Merrick, wait!
Stay away, Ryudo.
Wow, he actually did wait.
Ryudo, I gave in to Valmar. No, to my own greed. I'm nothing but a weak man. Smile for me, Ryudo.
Melphis? You're back to normal.
For what did I try to become strong? Just what have I been doing until now? Everything has been in vain.
Melphis, don't die. You're back to normal, right?
Ryudo, I'm glad I got to see you again. You are searching for is to the east, along the granite cliffs.
Hi, lizard.
For saving me, from this vile curse. Ryudo. Thank you.
No! Malphus, don't die! Please! Please don't die! Malphus!
That doesn't look good.
Ryudo?
Ooh, have the horns got him now?
Ryudo!
Oh, he's fighting it!
Yeah!
It is troubling to take pleasure in the death of another, even in the death of one who has brought such madness to the world. Malphus, you are able to damn yourself no further. May your soul find rest. Perhaps now we may find rest as well. No, you don't see. Malphus is dead, but this doesn't change a thing. Not a damn thing! We were never free from danger. We only felt that way because Malphus was here to protect us. We thought we were safe as long as he was here, but you see, we forgot how to rely on ourselves. We gave up the responsibility for our own lives. And when we lost the one we depended on, we blamed all of our problems on him. Malphus. Yes, it was Ryudo who ran away. But we've been running away every day since. Our lives have always been our responsibility. And now we must see this. But the legend of the idol was wrong, and there was really Valmar. What should we believe in? Fool! You haven't heard the word I've said. Can't you do anything without depending on something else? We must think for ourselves and make our own decisions. Only then will we be truly free. Ryudo is still fighting now.
Ryudo has been tainted by the horns of Valmar, but the contamination will not stop with him. It will continue to spread. This is dangerous. It may be necessary to exterminate Ryudo now before the darkness has the chance to grow.
No, I will not allow this. Ryudo must not die.
Why? You wanted to kill Malphus. Why not Ryudo as well? The danger present is the same.
Life, Tio. Life must be honored. It alone burns brighter than 1,000 suns through this eternal night. It alone is our hope. Malphus I hated, for he despised life and thus wasted his own. There is no honor in a wasted life, for hope soon withers and dies.
I do not understand.
You will understand soon enough, Tio. Soon enough.
Ryudo, wake up. Please. Ryudo! Even if we are able to remove the horns of Valmar from you, your soul will be destroyed forever. Ah! If you lose your soul, then everything I am doing, the whole world, will become meaningless. How can I, a follower of Granas, pray to Valmar. No, to Millennia. If you can see into my soul, you will understand. Millennia, I have a favor to ask. Come out. Please, Millennia, I must talk with you.
Ryudo, eh? What an idiot. Got himself possessed by the horns of Valmar. Well, I guess it's their fate as brothers.
Please listen to me. Please understand how I feel. Please save Ryudo. I don't care what happens to me or what happens to my body.
Listen, Miss Prissy. I am the wings of Valmar. My only desire is to devour the horns possessing Ryudo.
Stop it, Millennia.
That's bad luck.
Ryudo, traveling with you was fun. Farewell. No! I can't do it! You were the only one to worry about me. No one else. I have no one else but you. I want you to come back. I want you to come back as you are. Elena! Elena!
Where am I?
I'll be the bait to distract the horns. Elena, listen to me! That is your cue to rescue Ryudo's soul. Understood?
Millennia, what is this?
Ryudo is fighting! This is our only chance! Go!
Millennia, what should I...
Don't be stupid! Call out to Ryudo! Quickly! Ah!
Ryudo, where are you? Come back! Ryudo!
The same training montage from earlier. The good times.
Wow, Ryudo, you did pretty good. Yes, I'm Melphis' brother, after all. I'm not gonna give up, even though Melphis is probably gonna get picked to be the Idol Guardian. Power rests in a pure heart. Yes. And without a pure heart, you can't have justice. But you need to be strong to be pure. So first you gotta be strong, and you gotta keep training, or else you can't be pure, and then you can't fight for justice. Wait, gotta. Strength isn't everything. You think so? But I didn't say it was everything. I just said that you need to be strong because Melphis is, and he's cool. I gotta get stronger because those guys who talk about justice this and justice that but can't do anything are cowards, really. It is so, for the world is filled with evil. Those who are weak may only speak of justice, but the powerful will deliver it. Wait, Melphis? Melphis! Why? Why
Why did you kill her? Rena was possessed by the idol. Possessed by Valmar. How else can you defeat Valmar? Even you. No! I was trying to save... The only way to remove Valmar is to kill the host.
How can you say that?
Didn't you seek the power of Valmar? Malthus, you saw the power of the horns and craved that power. You hungered for it.
Ryudo, that is no longer your brother. Don't be fooled. The horns are in control, not Malthus.
Figured as much. Malthus and the entire village. They were looking for this all along.
To be powerful enough to defeat the inhuman, one must become like them. One must make a sacrifice. Yes, it was necessary that I be sacrificed, for Malthus became more than human, or perhaps less.
No! I will not accept that!
I agree with Ryudo. There must have been some other way. Were people to quietly submit to such sacrifice, to think it necessary, they would be nothing more than slaves. Life is comfort, joy, love, all of these things. But life is also pain. Without it, we do not hope, we do not dream, nor live.
Valmar! Do not think me a fool. Some things cannot be replaced nor mended, and upon my life I would not let them fall. Why do you seek the divine sword, brother? If it is power you seek, power is only a means to an end, Malthus. Or have you forgotten this as well? No, my brother, I seek justice. I seek to protect that which you have abandoned, for true power serves. It does not enslave. Damn it, Valmar! Again and again you deprive us of our hope. For this I call you evil, and I will take back what you have stolen. Hiya!
Ryudo, you have released me from my suffering. Thank you for saving me. As long as you resist temptation, the horns of Valmar will remain dormant within you. Valmar cannot be destroyed by any mortal power. Yes, you can only rely on the power of the divine. Ever was I desperate to possess the power to destroy evil, to destroy Valmar. But in doing so, I gave myself to the horns and bartered away my soul. Man was not meant for such power. What use would we have for it? What purpose? To ever be cautious of power, to be just in its use. This is important. Malthus! Ryudo, thank you. Ryudo, wake up. Wake up. Lord Granus, I know that I betrayed you and relied on Valmar's power, but I do not care what happens to me. Only please save him. Elena? Ryudo? You're awake. Ryudo!
Hey, what's with the tears?
Millennia, you did it. Thank you.
Huh?
Ryudo, are you all right?
Fine. It looks like I'm okay after all. But the horns are still in me. What happened? Elena, did you do something?
Millennia used her powers. The power of Valmar is what saved your life. I was helpless. I could only watch. Millennia sealed the power of the horns inside of you. You will be fine as long as you do not succumb to the horns. You need to stay strong, Ryudo.
Strange. I thought I heard your voice, though, Elena. Dio, so you stayed as well.
Of course, Ryudo. We are a family now.
Melphis, that idol was not for the purpose we thought. It does take power to save people, but that power must be used in the right spirit and with a clean heart. This I begin to see.
We are the ones who ran from responsibility. We blamed Melphis for our own lack of will, a devious trap of our own devising. It was we who tried to find escape, little realizing that we had built our own prison, and our jailers were none but ourselves.
Ryudo, I'm sorry. I was the coward. Please forgive me. Strike me now if you wish. I as well sought escape from my burdens. I as well sought release in every place but the place I should first have looked. The world offers no comfort, no relief. Freedom is only in ourselves. I alone can face my past. I alone can make my destiny. Ryudo, take this. A token of my promise to become a stronger person. Keep it with you. I swear upon it, no man will think or act for me. Friend's necklace acquired.
When you return, you'll see that I have kept my promise.
Yeah, sure thing.
Ryudo, I'm serious. Miss, now I see the truth in what you said. Ideals will survive if people keep believing in them. No one can take them away.
Let's head out. The divine sword lies to the east across the sea. All right. So. Ooh. We've upgraded Ryudo's sword to the Makan Valborg. 100 attack and drains health on hit. We got, I think, an accessory. Soul of Azura. +2 combo attacks. Exciting. And what else? Oh, we got a skill book. Book of Swords. Fighting Spirit. Increases SP recovery. It's always fun when the team forms up inside you. Yeah. Various reasons. Alright, what about this one? Cuts eye. Ooh. Finally, the thing to be a special move user. So, now, skill equip. Can I equip a second abandonment? I can! Incredible. However, not going to do that. We're going to take a strength. Or I could give that to Ryudo. And just let him be extra terrifying. Sure. Bonus speed. Swap that up for another strength. Increases SP recovery from damage. So, item equip. What does she got? Ah, bonus to evasion. Plus 15 act. Which is definitely good. I'll give him the Demon's Tears. But we've gone for so long with Ryudo already being the just chop really hard guy. We should find something else soonish. Whoops. Holy Egg. We got 1,800. We are almost maxed out on the Holy Egg. Save game. That was a while. Almost an hour between saves.
Captain Bacala, we have need of your ship once again.
Ryudo, you look pained, lad. But yet, you seem more at peace.
Someone who is not at peace is the cat who is meowing at me and somewhere... I don't think I'm rolling over the cat. So, we're fine. We're fine.
Ha! That be how a man looks, Ryudo. So, where we be heading now? The ship be itching to set sail. Me and this old girl will take you anywhere you need.
Take us east along the Grana Cliffs to the end of the sea.
Well, we'd be heading toward the great cleft island of Arachna, then. 'Tis far from here, but no captain worth his salt would let that stop him. Then to the end of the sea, a man of the sea be a man of his word. Be you ready to set sail?
I be.
Ah, ha, ha, the winds blow well, so we'd best be quick about it. Climb aboard.
The divine sword is within reach. Let's go, Elena.
Well, miss, why such a long face?
Nothing at all.
Ah, ha. You wouldn't have had a little tiff with Ryudo now, would you?
No, I did not have a fight with Ryudo.
So I take it you'll be a little upset that he hasn't been too upfront with you. Now, if you've been needing any advice on matters of the heart, just come on to Captain Bacala here. I've made countless women laugh and cry in every port I've weighed anchor.
Captain, I think you have it all wrong.
Ah, ha, ha, that's it. Women should laugh. If you cry, you'll only drive men crazy. Come on, lass, climb aboard.
I'm just gonna get on the ship now so he stops talking to me.
And eastwards we go.
Ryudo is back. But to get him back, I had to rely on Millennia. But even if it was for his sake, how could I have relied on Valmar? It was the power of Millennia that broke Valmar's spell, not the power of Lord Granus. Oh, Lord Granus, aid me in my journey. Give me the strength to carry out the will of His Holiness Sarah. Please guide me. Millennia, are you really a pawn of Valmar? Why would you bother to save Ryudo? Just what do you and Ryudo...
What's wrong, Elena? Seasick again?
I'm fine now. I've become quite used to the ships rolling back and forth.
Elena, thank you. It's only because of you that I did not share my brother's fate.
There's no need to thank me. It was bound to happen eventually. You cannot keep all the rescues to yourself. Say, Ryudo, why do you think Millennia did not just remove the horns from you? Why did she seal them inside of you? I've been trying to figure it out.
Who knows? She can be pretty damn moody sometimes. She said she took a liking to me. Oh, damn! I forgot to thank her, too. Oh, well, no big deal. She'll probably pop up tonight anyhow. Big moon out.
Her? Is not Millennia Valmar incarnate?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just do not know what to think right now.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Elena. Man, I have to learn to keep my cake hole shut.
Are we visiting Secret Crab Island again? Oh, you just wait. Just you wait.
This must be the end of the world, friends. Will you folks be okay from here on out? We'll manage.
Rest your concerns, for this place is familiar to me.
Marek?
It is so.
I'll take your word for it. Captain, thanks for your help.
Praise Granus for you and your ship, Captain Bacala. Thank you so much for everything you have done for us. I have provided no assistance. I desire to be of utility in the future.
Well, my friends, what'll you be doing now? We have other matters to attend to. Now, my thanks you have for your troubles. May the course you set be ever true. No worries, friend. A sailor's life be in the winds and the tides, be they foul or fair. No amount of worrying will change their minds.
Then I won't bother wishing you well. So long, Captain.
A little wisdom before you leave, Ryudo.
What?
There'd be a saying among sailors. A man's got two hands. One he keeps for his ship, and the other he keeps free. But I tell you, you might want to keep both hands for someone else. Duty and freedom aren't the only things worth grabbing onto.
I'll think about it.
Charge! Beach episode! Beach episode is over now.
The sword which we seek lies to the east of the Grana Cliffs, if Melphis spoke in truth.
I don't think he had any reason to lie to us.
Though it would bend our course, I would to my village wend. It sits but a short distance to the north.
You're from around here?
It is so. I would counsel with the elder of my village and inform him of the events which have transpired thus far.
We'll go with you, but look, you planning on staying there? You've done what you set out to do. What next?
Master, what is to become of me?
Worry not, Tio. I know not which path I shall follow, nor will I know until I reach my village. Yet will you be among friends.
I see. In any case, once we find the Granasaber, I'll be just about ready to punch out. End of the road.
Yes.
End of the journey, eh?
That's quite a plant. I bet that would have been threatening if I'd been standing 6 feet closer. I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh. It's a wall. I suspected incorrectly. Oof! Yep, that was pretty threatening. Ow. They got some wild plants in this jungle. Is there anything I can do to open up that wall plant? There's a bucket of money in there. All you have to do is ask nicely and the wall plant opens. And does nothing else. We have initiative! Let's practice our new violence. Zoom, chop. Okay, so he does like 2,000 damage per turn now.
Nothing withstands my
Also,
blade.
Marek is super cool, teleporting around with a Bardiche. Because he's a cool guy. Ooh. Aromatic root. That is, in fact, a new stick. I'm torn because, well, if I give her this, I can then swap the healing egg onto somebody else. That is just licorice. Maybe. And if so, good. Ha! Take that, plant. We have initiative. Ooh. Ryudo has a new something. I'm not entirely sure what just yet. Zap. Ah, whipped it.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Well, that was quite nice. Everybody
You
exploded.
pick on the wrong people.
Ooh, and it paid very well. Ow. Ooh, a prize. A healing incense. That healing incense is totally meaningless and was placed there to highlight the fact that I could step on that root. Oh, we're all poisoned from that plant. I see.
Have faith.
So she's just gonna gradually cure some poisons here.
Meanwhile,
Let those who war with life forfeit their oath.
I love that. I love doing that. I love that so much.
My blade.
That is so much fun. Get got. Somehow still an ambush. Whoop, not refresh, but cure.
Good luck, everyone!
Cure the one who is somehow poisoned despite not having an organic circulatory system.
Let those who war with life forfeit their oath.
Oh, that doesn't get old.
Nothing withstands my blade.
So we've had our fight there. Ooh, look at that. Just run down the side route real quick. We got a Sylph's Robe, but that sounds like it is designed for Elena. Yep, sure is. While we're in the menu, there we go. Oh, why not? There, now we're healed. We have initiative. We're just gonna smack people around a bit. Because here comes the ice.
Come, O cleansing flame, to purify!
That is not a flame, ma'am. It's kind of the exact opposite.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Well, that was fun. Where the heck am I? Picking on a lizard again. So much yelling. Time to use one of these electric stones I've been hanging on to for no particular reason. Largely because I just keep forgetting that I have these. Dang. That hurts. Rita's just running around shopping.
No real challenge.
Once they get past the first couple of chops, things start looking very funny. Just the sheer persistence of it. I'm gonna run over here and do a big swing. I'm gonna run over here and do another big swing. Oh, and another big swing. I'm gonna run over here and do a big swing. That's neat. It's also potentially the only way forward. How? What? This way, perhaps? Ah, this way. Snack. Get him. Snack him up.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Oh, she got the dodge. Good for her. Hey! Stick whack for the
I
win.
pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Red Goblin Toadstool. Divine Talisman. It's those mantis things again. Guess I can't make that jump. I like this jungle. It's kind of just a lot of flowers that are spinning and hopping, but I like it. I really like it. It's a good time. It's great vibes.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Good hit. But I think I should have a very large number of insecticide bombs. These are single target. Well, Flamestone it is then.
There you go.
The item use things are always so much less dramatic. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, giant mantis. Ooh, cleaned up. Murder flower bloom.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Ooh, Dragonbone helm. Why did a Giga Mantis have a Dragonbone... Pardon me, have a Dragonbone helm? Unexplainable mysteries of the universe. What does it do? It's just a good helmet. Well, we're not taking enough damage that I really need to feel concerned about that. Ah, lovely. We're on the other side of the river now. And we've still got all the horses. Hailstone. Wait. Some enemies. Goblin Toadstool? What does the red Goblin Toad do? Let's just huck a grenade. Just an actual old-fashioned hand grenade. That was fun. So we start clubbing those ones. And then these guys we hit with the Beast King Blast. And then when it goes off, they'll all have left.
Beast King Blast!
Oh, no, there's... Actually, I think we still got all three of them. Heck yeah. Well, nice.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
We are racking up the red goblin toads. All right, who got the ambush? They got the ambush. Tragedy. They're probably gonna bite. Oh, get dodged. Okay, let's try that again. Does he not have... Oh, right, he's got the Howl Slash. Ah, whatever, just hit somebody.
Brown! Beast King Blast!
That's a fun one. That's just a fun thing to use. That's a real joy of this game, is that you're pushing the same buttons over and over again and watching the same things happen. But they generally just feel really good. It is a fun animation. It feels rewarding just to perform an attack. A nut. Baobab fruit. Have all of these things had fruit in them? No. I'm not going to go back and check the other one. We have initiative. You know what that means.
Let those who war with life forfeit their oath.
I love that spell.
Hardly worthy of
it's
my
very
notice.
good. It's a very good spell. That looks a little moldy, which is a thing that happens sometimes with plants.
The mark of the demon man's claws.
Melphis.
The land has been befouled by his presence.
So, the claws were sealed here.
This tragedy is but one among the many brought into being by the god of darkness. I understand this not. Why does the darkness yield tragedy?
It is natural. For is not the god of darkness the source of all misery?
So you say that all darkness is wicked?
Are you saying it's not?
Though my understanding of this matter is yet cloudy, it would seem my beliefs differ from those which Elena has been taught.
How so?
Light and darkness are as fire and wind. Fire brings warmth and comfort, yet it burns and withers that which it touches. The wind blows cold, lifting soil into the air, yet it also bears the seeds of earth. Each, then, brings both life and death.
No, it is not as you say.
How, then, was Melphis made corrupt by the darkness, while Ryudo yet keeps possession of his soul? How, then, does Tio remain free from the taint of darkness, though she was once its tool?
Roan's people worshipped Valmar.
And my people worship neither Valmar nor Granus. So it has been since the beginning.
Huh? Neither Lord Granus nor Valmar?
I wish to confuse you no further. Speak on this matter with the elder of my village, and he will lend you understanding.
This game is living up to as good as I remember it being. Huh. Look at all those ravines leading to the same place. One cup of understanding. Just one. And no eggs. On the Isle of the Beastmen. Still no, not everybody is the giant hulking unit that our Lion Man is.
Marek, it's you!
I have returned.
So that means...
It is so. No longer shall the demon man trouble the earth, for peace he has made with the grave.
We knew you would not fail. So, who are your companions? You are...
It is not Melphis you see, but his brother Ryudo. These are those whom I am pleased to call friend.
Oh, I see. The words of Marag must be true. I welcome you. Anyway, the Elder has been awaiting your return. Why don't you visit him while I let everyone know that you're back? So, dear guests, friends of Marag are friends of the entire village. Please make yourselves at home. See you later, Marag. Damn straight we're friends.
Let us visit with the Elder, as there is much I must say.
Right. Ah, a shop. Oh, I see. I can't actually buy things on the counter. All right, do you have a booby trap in here? No, but boy, you got some stuff, huh? Carpets, shields. Ah, you do have a booby trap. It's just less loud. Hey, it's a skull snail skull. This axe is bigger than I am. Now loot everybody's house. I would, but they don't keep loot in their houses. The Silence Sword has a magic block ability. Hey, an actual Bardiche! A golden flail that is way too heavy. So we're not going to equip that just yet, but we are going to have it on hand in case we need to swap to it. We will equip the Bardiche, because Bardiches are cool. Dragon Vest. Slightly less attack, but solid defense and movement. You can have that. Red fur coat. Very nice, very nice. Dragon Scale Mail. Azure Barrettes. Battle Boots. 12 move, 12 defense. Wow, Marag is really kitting out. Why didn't he grab this stuff before he left? I don't know what plague is, but... actually... certain difficulties here present themselves. That Titan's Ring with the 20 attack. I am pretty consistently having no accessory slots to spare. Okay, time to sell things off. We have the Lullaby Staff and the Moon Claw, the Earth Axe, the Halberd and the Dragonfly Slayer, and the Black Quartz Armor, the Ancient Suit, the Illusion Clothes. You know, just this entire... You can have all of it. Except the Warp Shoes. Oh, that's why he was so slow on the movement. Because he's wearing Warp Shoes. So, somewhere in here, there's going to be a whole... Did I just see 10 of the same thing? That's a lot of Mirage earrings. I might sell the rest of those later. Mars Talisman sells pretty good. Alright, I know I've got a big pile of very pretty bracelets around here somewhere. Yes, 17 pretty bracelets. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh. A friend's necklace. Very good defense from that. Okay. So, we will give Teleporting Lion Man his teleporting shoes back. That's my oopsie. One for each arm. Yeah. As it should be. Fire Pendant, Northwind Cape. I've already forgotten what I was looking at. Yes, the Titan's Ring. So she has become less likely to dodge things. However, she has 2 level 5 dodge abilities, so if that's not enough, then what could possibly be enough? Powering up. The ultimate esoteric deadly slash. Exciting. Okay, we're real close. We are real close on a maxed out Holy Egg. I do not have strong feelings about the Holy Egg. Drop in for a quick save. Oh, yeah, I think Elena missed out on XP by being dead. So that sucks. She just missed out on a boss. Missed out on boss experience because I didn't cancel a Quake. Ah, boy. The classic. Let's see what 90s Japan thought of Native Americans. Nothing could have possibly aged poorly in this camp. Though, I will say, the totem poles are, if I recall correctly, a Haida thing. They are largely from BC. And this, I mean, it's not decorated right, but it's the right style of building. Which is better than I was expecting already. It's probably about as far as we're gonna go, but they didn't put them in teepees, which, good start. So, you have returned, Marek.
Yes,
Good, but the danger of annihilation is not yet past.
that is not necessarily so.
Well known for being sympathetic to those that are not like them. Yeah, you know, just super sympathetic. What? What do you mean?
It is a long story.
I see. Come inside. Your companions may also enter. Why is everything skull snail skulls? Do you happen to have a long-standing problem with skull snails on this island? You search for this divine sword? Ryudo, that is your name, correct? Would you mind answering me a question? Shoot. Why do you seek that sword? Perhaps because I did not really know anything. What do you mean? I've spent my life running from my problems, hiding behind my sense of duty. I've never had time to stop and think things over. So I decided to stop running. I decided to start feeling what's going on around me. I've been numb for far too long. We too believe that life must be felt. Perhaps you also feel that not all light is good or that not all darkness is evil. You've probably felt alone. You are not. My people rejoice not in the gods, but in the blessings that come from a strong heart.
No darkness, no light, feelings. I cannot understand. This is ridiculous. Valmar really does exist. Did not the darkness besiege this very village? Valmar is trying to bring destruction to the world. Of this I am absolutely certain.
Elena, you are not in church.
I'm sorry. I misspoke myself.
Elder, things which are beyond our understanding even now grow restless, seeking to enter our world. In many places have I smelled the stench of coming nightmare. We must not turn a blind eye to this. Ryudo will not, and I will not.
I see. You ought to help them then. Those in need must help each other.
You speak truly. I wish to see this purpose to its end.
But what of your guests? Would they mind staying until tomorrow? I don't mind. Good. It's just about time to prepare the feast. And it would be a shame were you not to attend. Mareg, you have done your job well. You have lifted us from your misery, from our misery. This feast shall be in your honor. We need invitations? If you are Mareg's friends, then you are our friends as well. Come, have a good time. Oh, yes, I wonder if I may ask a small kindness of those two.
Elder, they should not hear this request from your lips. Permit me to inquire of them instead.
Can I help out as well?
No, Mareg, invincible as you are not suited to all tasks. Please, go to the village square.
As you desire. I shall await your presence there, Tio. We shall walk together. I shall await your presence there. Tio, we shall walk together.
Yes, Master.
No one in this village can perform this task, otherwise I would never ask you to. It's fine with me.
Yes, I would be happy to help as well.
Fine. Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you. This place is open only at feast times. Ryudo and Lena, what I ask would require courage and determination.
Of those who have entered here, many have perished.
As such, we only ask help of those strong in both mind and body, and luck. But I have faith in you. Your resolve must be unwavering to enter.
Ryudo, will you please do us this honor?
He asks with such sorrow.
Sure. Can't really say no. Thank you, Ryudo. Thank you. Then please, enter the forbidden room.
Could you open this puzzle box? Everyone else forgets how. Welcome to the Hut of Trials, everybody. Are you about to drop me through the floor?
This place is empty. Look, just in case you didn't know, we're not a band of traveling interior decorators.
Are you ready?
Figured there'd be at least monsters or something. I wonder what we're here for.
Are you ready?
As always. Oh, there it is. Ow, ow, ouch! What is this? Ow, ow! You okay, Elena?
Yes, I think so. Only a little startled.
Place gives me the creeps. What were you supposed to do in here?
Look, Ryudo, I see some light over there.
What is it? We should probably check it out.
Dropped on 2 tons of fried rice. Hell yeah! Now that's a party.
Caro.
What's this?
The thing on top appears to be a large... Caro?
Here we go. There's an inscription. He who seeks the blessings of the earth must be tested in the arena of trials. I'm guessing it's to the right. Bring here the walnuts of light, and the door of blessings shall open. Walnuts of light. No comment. What could that mean? Oh. I thought he was carved out of... Well, no, I thought he was real, and then I thought he was carved out of wood, and now, yeah, that's just an animal. This is the trial? Grabbing nuts from the pedestals before time runs out? What's next? Braving the pillow gauntlet?
It is exactly as easy as he made it sound. Okay, so I needed one, and I got 18 of them. They're so small. Oh, they're so happy. They're doing flips. Yay! Huh. So that's it?
These walnuts of light are food for the little Caros.
Also, there's a blood demon.
I'm guessing the blessings of the earth are behind that door.
Let's go.
That's not suspicious at all. Nut of light.
This is the blessing of the earth? Pointless.
How odd. Why would the people of the village send us here on such an errand?
Yay! Ow, not again.
Ouch, 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 not again. What is this stuff?
Ah, this moss reeks. Smells like Sky when he opens that beak of his.
Ew, it's getting all over me.
Jeez, let's get out of here.
Was ist das?
This looks like the exit. I guess they use the term trial pretty loosely around here.
Yes, it seems like a rather poor joke.
Not again!
I hate this!
Just what were we supposed to do? And what the hell is this stuff?
Oh, it's catnip, isn't it?
What's with you guys? Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much.
For what?
This smell is heavenly to us.
This crop of silver vine moss is superb. Oh, smells like a vintage year. Yep, that's catnip.
Huh?
We wanted you to get the sap from the silver vine moss.
You see, when any of us goes in, the smell saps our desire to come out again.
We haven't had such glorious fragrances in years. Please accept this.
Come, let's the feast begin.
All right.
They say the smell will linger even if we try to scrub it off. It must be an acquired taste.
Smell. Come, let's see what they're so damned happy about. I guess we already know.
Yes.
Carpet door. Okay. Okay, I was not actually supposed to go into Mareg's house. Oh, Silvervine is different from catnip, you say. Interesting. I could never quite tell.
What a captivating scent.
Hey, Mareg, snap out of it!
Oh, I'm sorry, Ryudo and Elena. The both of you are exuding an enchanting scent.
I have heard that some smells are impossible to rid yourself of. This seems to be one of them.
Did you two get something smeared on you?
Yeah, can you tell?
Oh, this is horrible. Do we really smell? You seem to have the oil of Silvervine moss on you.
Is it harmful?
No, it has no effect on humans, but it intoxicates beastmen. Some of them even become addicted to it. Does that mean it's dangerous for us to go near the villagers? The effects last for about 1 day, but it takes roughly 3 days to become addicted, so there is no danger. Oh, thank goodness.
Let's just go... Your joy, our joy. Enter the hut as many times as you'd like to experience and share the joy. Ah, he's stoned as hell. Tio's amazing. Never seen a woman who seemed like she belonged with Mareg. Are you kidding? They're the most unlikely couple I've ever seen. I'm not talking about appearance or scent. It's hard to put my finger on it, but it's their ambiance. I mean, he's basically raising her.
Ah, such wonderful fragrance. I've not smelled Silvervine moss for some time. It does wonders for my aching back.
Aching back? If your back hurts you, you should not be walking around like this. Please go lie down.
It's nothing. Besides, I have to tell you, you're going to the Great Rift, right? Correct? The Great Rift is east of here. Since time immemorial, a powerful tornado has raged through the heart of the rift.
A tornado? You're telling me there's been a tornado in that rift since the Battle of Good and Evil?
Correct. That's why the Great Rift is such a foreboding, cursed land. Once I traveled close to the Great Rift to explore the area around it. The Great Rift is far, and the land itself is not of nature. There's just so much about it that's not understood.
All right. Elder's house. Well, it's about 10:30. So, I think we're going to call it a night here, and then next week, we'll go to the party. $38.37. 1910. All right. What a night. We had all sorts of adventures. We got the catfolk high. So, where are we gonna go? Well, we got Atra, we got... Pank is online. We're gonna go see Pank. It's been a hot minute. Oh, careful, everybody. They're watching some spooky videos. It's heckin' spoopy. They got the bingo cards out and everything. So, I had a great time. I look forward to seeing y'all next time, which is gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Sunless Sea, as usual, and then sounds like on Tuesday might be throwing in an extra stream for some Pilgrim with Gero. So I look forward to seeing you again, and if I don't, I would much rather it be because you are someplace else. So, take care of yourselves, and until next time, toodaloo. Good night, lizard.